Stream elements. KBfibers is now live streaming makers crafting. Let us do some knitting today.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Are we ready? I believe I am. Click on a couple more things here. And there we go. Hello. Welcome. Chickies are doing good. Mia is napping in position. Oops. Echo. Let's take care of the echo by doing that. There we go. Hubby is home, so you may hear some background noises here and there. Is what it is, you know. I went over and did some advertising. Let people know that I am live and ready to go. Hamtracks, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Are you on your lunch break or just kind of hanging out? Okay, I've got 3 of 7 Wonder Trades done. So let's see. I'm going to jump into my Frolic. Hello, Redeeming Second. Hello. I'm looking at my Pokemon to see what I have to trade. Needs to be less than 9, so 8 or less. But I'm trying to see if I have duplicates first before I just trade any old thing.
Frolic 838. Mostly alert today, I think.
Mostly gonna lurk today.
But maybe a puzzle.
Oh, come on, I clicked on that. What happened? I clicked on a duplicate. Where'd it go? There you are. Click on it. Scroll down. Click on trade. Wonder trade. Boop boo. And it gave me a Steelix. I already had one of those. But that's fine. This one's a level 3. So it's tradable. So that's also fine. So I can't trade for another 3 hours. So about 4:30, I can do another trade. Maybe a puzzle. You up for a puzzle? I take it Stream Puzzle is done. From Jiggly Fun. Jiggy Fun. Jiggy Fun. Well, it is done. Alright. Alright. New room. Click upload. Let's see what we got. What other patterns can we do? I know we've done that one. Bum bum bum. Don't know if we did the Christmas balls. That could be an option. The background is a little too busy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although this one here doesn't look bad. Oops. I gotta check my Instapot. I'll be right back. I'm not sure I turned it to ceiling. Okay, there we go. Sorry, have venison stew in the Instapot. Okay, I think that one will work. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. We'll leave it at 1,000 pieces. I think that's fine. Create room. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of had a very busy morning. Okay, puzzle is ready. Oops. Refresh. Okay. I hit the wrong buttons. I hit the wrong buttons. Okay. So we do /pin. Control V to copy.
KBfibers.
There we go. It should be pinned at the top of the chat. There we go. If you want to work on the stream puzzle, if not, that's okay. I see there's a Pokemon there. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. I don't think it was announced, but I don't know. I did some sewing today, this morning. So there's this, that.
Catch great ball.
There you go. So, all the weaving I did, I turned into towels. So I did a seam, I cut it off, I seamed the other side, cut it off. So I wound up with 4 towels. One slightly... I still need to wash it so the ends will relax.
Magnemite has been caught by Frolic 838.
This one's a little bit smaller than the other 3. Shorter, that is. But I think once they get washed, I can double check all my woven ends. This end I seamed the wrong direction, so that one will definitely be my towel. Oops. I could cut it, or I could just I don't know. I could rip the seam out, fold it over the other way, and seam it, but I don't know. Either side doesn't matter. Both sides are the same. Both sides are the same. So it doesn't matter which is right side of fabric or wrong side of fabric. It doesn't matter. Pretty reversible. So that's the woven cloth I did. Is now 4 towels. And then I also worked on the what you call it the knit along that other people are doing, anthology scrap blanket. I'm using scrap yarns. It's done in knit squares. I have the first 2 squares done. Actually, they go this way. 1, 2. Then I'll put 3rd one here. That's what this is. The 3rd one, I got it started, but I still need to finish this scarf too. I went ahead and seamed it. I figured I would block it per row. Right now there really is no front and back, but there is, if that makes sense. It depends on what side of the fabric you want to look at, I guess. Seed stitch is the same on both sides, no matter which way you face it. This one here, however, this looks like a broken rib, whereas this side they're calling the sand stitch. So either way, doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. But it'll probably be a blanket that'll go up for sale eventually. Just like the Crotat blanket has gone up for sale. So right now I am going to work on the scarf some more. This is just a pretty plain rib. It's a 2x2 rib, so knit 2, purl 2, yarn to the back to knit, yarn to the front between the needles to purl. Super simple. Super simple, just keep it simple. Okay, so dinner will be done in about 20 minutes. So hubby can eat before he leaves. So I will need to get up and turn the warmer thing off on the Instant Pot and release pressure. When that is done, kitties are sleeping. I've got the loom put back in her bag. I folded it back up and she's in her bag. So this table's pretty much 3/4 of the way free right now. And I got to thinking, I want to gather up all of my loose patterns, patterns that I've printed off, like this holiday elf. I don't know. That's Conservation League. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. I still want to knit this Parlor Cat. I have other patterns like this lingering around that I still want to... Some of them I want to work on, so I kind of want to go through them all. Here's an apron. Granny Daughter. I've done that before. I've done this bag before. So if it's something I've printed off... cat drinking out of the water container in the chicanery. So I'm thinking I'm going to do 2 piles. The things that I've made and will probably make again. Well, let's go with 3 piles. A pile that'll probably go in the garbage that I reconsidered. I don't want to make it. Whatever. Yeah. There's that. So I have a whole bunch, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to put it in some kind of binder or make it into some kind of book or something, kind of keep things together in a way, if that makes sense. Look, I got this one even in a sleeve. I want to do this pattern. It's work side to side. But that being said, I also want to make the body of the sweater longer. Not as short as they have it. Crop tops don't look good on me. Just saying. I'd rather have it longer than shorter. So there's those things. I have other patterns sitting here that I want to get to. You know, just whole pile of stuff. I really didn't need to be influenced to do these knit squares. I just want to do them, get them done, get the whole thing done and finished, and move on to everything else I have going on or want to do yet. Even if it's something I want to do for somebody else. Because I got a message yesterday from my sister-in-law. It was so cute. So cute. She sent me a picture of my goddaughter wearing the sweater that I made her for Christmas. We'll hide her face there. And she says she loves it a lot. And I'm like, well, I enjoyed making it so much. It's nice to make something that goes a little faster. So I'm like, you know, I really enjoyed making that. I could most definitely make her more if she's interested in more. And she's like, oh yeah, she's all about comfort. So I'm like, okay, we can accommodate this. We can do that. So I have more sweater making in my future. I have enough sweaters of my own. I'm currently wearing a crocheted one. It's actually done side to side, minus this collar portion is done in the round, but it's done side to side. It's crocheted ribbing, so it's very warm and comfy. Day like today, where it's only in the teens. It's not very warm today. It might have made 20. Yeah, it made 24. There you go, a cloudy 24. That's what we're looking at today. I did see the sun earlier, but briefly. Very briefly. As I say that, the sun comes out of hiding. I should say that more often. I don't know that I caught that Pokemon. Do I need to do another reset? What's happening with this? I don't know. I also got my YouTube video also uploaded yesterday after stream. I did that as I was eating my dinner. Oh my, I only got 2 Pokeballs left. I guess I better buy some more Pokeballs. Oh my. Pokeball purchase. Purchase successful. Okay, there we go. Gives me another Premier Ball. We are going to have stew today. I'm glad it's not as cold today as it was yesterday. Oh my gosh, the teens was just too bitter cold. Too bitter cold. If it's gonna be that cold, we might as well have snow and be able to do something with it. Oh, Magnemite was caught by Frolic. Okay, so it is working. Congratulations, Frolic. Over there working on the puzzle. Alright, we're gonna knit away and knit away and knit away. Keep on going. We are probably a little over half done with this project, the scarf. We do have more of this yarn in that toad up over there. It's even on the top corner. I am tired now. I also did my 40 minutes of spinning. Made a quick run to the corner market. And got jalapenos so hubby can make a salsa. Figured he would like that. It's better than chips and Tabasco. There are other jars of salsa around that he can consume, and he is not doing it. Yeah, there's that. Should be making decent power today. Child tax credit. Gee, here's who would benefit from the new deal to expand the child tax credit. You think people with children? Yeah. Not me. Not us. Not us. 'Tis fine.
Frolic 838.
'Tis fine.
So hubby, I attacked the excess clothing in our house over the 3-day weekend. We seriously unloaded it. Feels wonderful.
Oh, wow, nice. Very nice.
A wild gold duck appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
The gold duck almost matches the the hat on the table. Let's see, poke catch. Let's use an ultra ball.
KBfibers.
There we go.
Poke catch ultra ball.
Throw them balls. There's nowhere else into the Pokemon ball pit. Someday we're all gonna jump into the Pokemon ball pit.
Frolic 838. Poke catch ultra ball.
There we go.
KBfibers. Draw KBfiber IRN ball.
Yarn ball, missing the snow pile.
Pokemon community game.
Yay.
Golduck has been caught by KBfibers.
I caught it. Sorry, Frolic. Usually it's my balls that go in the ball pit, not yours.
Knitter girl. Hello, my friend.
Knitter girl, hello. And that one's even tradable because it's only a level 8. And Golduck is a water type. Redeeming third. Congrats. Very nice. Very nice. Look, I actually wore earrings today. I found my tatted earrings with the beads. Here. Tatted with beads. Those were fun to make.
Knitter girl.
They're nice and light.
Drop.
They are a nice light pair of earrings. I could have done. Oops, nope, the back popped off. Felt like it was in, but I guess it wasn't in. There you go. Now it's in. I have too much hair. Too much hair in the back. Guess I could thin it out a little. Need to do something with my hair. What precisely? I don't know. How long should a scarf be? I'd say everything's light blue today, but this light blue is kind of a different hue, different tone than the sweater I'm wearing. You can see the difference. This is grayer. My sweater is a grayer blue. See, right now we are 30.5 inches. Thinking 42 inches would be good. So about 10 more. It's about 10 more inches than what we currently have. Two, three, four, five, six, about 6 rows, 6.5 rows per inch. About six rows per inch. So 60 more rows will be done. And go ahead and mark here. We can do it. This is easy, no thinking kind of knitting. And so far those squares for the anthology blanket knit along thing, it's pretty much just knits and purls as well. Probably not doing it the way they intend for it to be done, but it's fine. There are no rules. It's my yarn, I can do what I want with it. Do I need another Afghan? No, I don't. I don't need another cardigan. I don't need another sweater. I totally don't need another pair of socks. I have like 80 pairs. I definitely don't need socks. But am I going to make more? Yeah. Yes, I am. It's like shawls. I probably don't need any more shawls, but I enjoy making them. So I'll make more. Yep, I'll make more. Because I enjoy making things. I enjoy making fabric. I gotta figure out where my beam went for that. Where did I put it? Thought I had it sit here, but I didn't want to hurt her, so I put it here. I need that. And I need those. Those things also need to go in this bag. All together now. So next time I go to set up a warp and the loom, just the loom. Thinking about direct warping it next time.
Frolic 838. My feet would like to volunteer to be crash test dummies for your sock knitting urges.
I will be at least making at least one pair of socks, if not two pairs of socks this year. One pair because it's going to be my birthday knit, and it's a pair of socks that Gio and I both bought yarn for. And we both decided on the same pattern, so we're going to knit it together starting in March. So there's at least that. It's going to be my birthday socks. Since my birthday falls on Easter, I'm kind of trying to put together a whole Easter type of outfit. So I have a bag already. This is Red Heart Boutique Unforgettable yarn. So I'll be doing more things with that yarn.
Hello, Frolic 838.
I do have, this probably needs washed too. I do have 2 more skeins of it.
Things I have figured out about myself. I have not found a way I enjoy knitting socks.
You don't enjoy knitting socks? Fair.
Knitter girl. Back.
Welcome back, Knitter girl. I don't mind knitting socks. I got into the big sock kick. I mean, I've done all kinds of different
support your favorite streamer, even if it isn't me.
All kinds of socks.
Knitter girl. Are you doing sock madness this year?
I'm debating because I I don't really have a lot of solid color yarns to do Sock Madness, and that's the thing with Sock Madness. There's always color work, there's always beads, and of course with the color work you gotta have more solid colors, and most of what I've got are not solid colors. They're variegated, or they're speckled, or speckled and variegated. I mean, tonals would probably work, but I only have a couple tonals, so I don't know. I don't know. And after last year's experience, I'm really not feeling it. They were pretty rude with me last year when I was congratulating a teammate for being fast and just making a quick comment about myself, like, okay, I know I'm not going to be that fast. There's no way. You know, isn't that part of Sock Madness? It's a competition. What do you do when you compete? It's no fun for me if I can't compete. I don't know. Isn't that the half of the point of it? Is competing? Competing against your teammates, and then it's team against team. Whoever's the fastest wins. Wins what? I don't know. I don't know. But they could at least make it fair for everybody, and they certainly don't. If I'm one of those people that don't give a care, you know. And it just go as far as I can and get the patterns, and that's it. But I don't know. It's not, I didn't enjoy it last year. A lot of the socks I don't mind. Do I wear most of them? Yeah. I have a couple pair nobody can wear. Because the fabric's too tight.
Every year
but
they do the Sock Madness, they don't help at all.
Yeah. They say it's all about the learning experience. I'm not learning anything new. How can you learn new things and compete? It's either one or the other. And when you're making it a competition, it's no fun if you're just in it to try to learn stuff.
My feet repeat their offer if you need a knit test dummy.
Well, I would need a cardboard cutout of your foot.
Frolic 838.
Make sure I make the right
Also,
size.
obviously, my feet will provide their yarn.
Your feet provide the yarn? Does it also come with a cardboard cutout? Stand on a piece of cardboard and cut it out? It could be like, you know, I have boxes of cat food. I use the thin but nice and stiff cardboard. So I use that, like the Friskies kind of stuff.
They should help, because what happens if you don't understand the pattern?
Yeah. And then they get mad at you for asking questions. That's what turned me away from it. I mean, there's better ways to learn.
My feet will talk to Frolic S hubby about cutouts. KBfibers. Poke catch. Frolic 838. Poke catch.
I mean, if I'm gonna make socks for you, I want to make sure they're gonna fit. At least have a chance of
check the extension to see your items. Frolic 838. Poke catch ultra ball.
Are you throwing 2 balls? Great ball wasn't good. You're gonna throw an ultra ball. I think they only allow you to throw 1 ball. And I know, I'm pretty sure I already have this one. Most of them I already have. This is a common and feather. Common feather.
I mean, I'm out of great balls.
Oh, yep, it did say that, didn't it? Sorry. My bad. If I could give you some, I would. I probably could have used a feather ball. I have 4 of them.
Pokemon community game. Swablu has been caught by
Oh good, you got it.
KBfibers.
Yay! I'm so happy you're catching them too.
Frolic 838. I have no idea. Frolic 838.
I am learning.
I just throw things.
I am learning. Learning all about this Pokemon stuff. It's way more than I know about. My brain is still working on weaving patterns. I have a pattern idea in mind, but it's a matter of implementing what I have in mind. So I need to throw those towels I just finished weaving. I need to put them through the wash. Have not done that yet, but the other set of towels I did on the basic weave of a rigid heddle. Those towels are being used in the
I do not have
kitchen
sufficient
right
clock cycles or system storage to even begin thinking about Pokemon.
Yeah, the only Pokemon I play is here in this game, in this Twitch game. It's the only time I play during the week. I don't usually hang out too much in other people's streams over the weekend because I like to get other things done over the weekend. It's been too frigid cold to do a whole lot, but I do need to go out to the garage and start working on combining fibers for spinning. I've been spending about 20 minutes a day spinning. I didn't get my spinning done yesterday, so instead of doing 20 minutes this morning, I did 40 minutes this morning. But it was good. I did 20 minutes, I got up and did something else, and then came back and did the other 20 minutes. So I still got my 40 minutes of spinning in, and it's all been on my antique wheel that I refurbished last spring. Got it last spring. Got one of the 3 working. I'm hoping to get one of the other ones working. I just need to finish working the whirl and figure out the whole bobbin situation, because I do need to make new bobbins for these. I'm kind of working with the bobbin that's on it, but it's not the best bobbin. Edges are broke and all that, so, but I'm still getting about 2 ounces on the bobbin. I already emptied it once, so once this bobbin that I'm working on now, once that one is filled up, I will bring my Maha Craft Susie in, and I'll apply off the bobbin and off of the weasel. So I'll get those done. thinking about how I want to do that. I probably have to take it off the weasel and put it on a Swift. Just have to measure around the weasel and see how far that goes and if I have a Swift that will work with it. I need to do that. I need a reminder to do that. Here, let's make a list here. Measure weasel. I don't know what else I need to put on the list, but measure weasel. Oh, I need to close vents. Close vents. Still need to vacuum and dust this week. As well as sweeping and mopping floors, washing rugs. Yeah. Dust, sweep, mop. Said vacuum too. It's hard to get anything done once hubby comes home. I don't know why. Still gotta do all the things. Oh, I talked to that farmer on Sunday too. I didn't mention this, and he has given me permission to hunt on his property. So I just gotta print out a paper for him to sign. It's getting late. I know archery ends, I believe, February the 4th. I'll have to double check. I believe it's February the 4th. February 4th, yep. That's gonna come fast because we're already mid-January. Today's the 17th already. We're past mid-January. I'm still seeing a lot of deer around. time. Into the first weekend of February, so there's about 2 weeks of hunting left. So for now, I'm still going to be working on hats and scarves. I might do some more sweaters too. I have a DK weight yarn that I definitely want to make a sweater out of.
Hi, how's all?
Blue Raven, hello, how are you? I am well.
A wild lure disappears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Pokemon just appeared.
Knitter Girl. Hello Blue Raven 8793. Knitter Girl. So Blue Raven 8793.
This one is a leaf. Leaf
Go follow Blue Raven 8793, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch TV Blue Raven 8793. Knitter Girl. Draw. Mary's Fiber
Hello,
Creations.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Welcome
Draw.
in.
Blurb. Playing sound https blurb.com soundbites 5ccd7f1f9cv40100481b9c2 using Twitch channel points.
Thank you. Thank you for the hello.
Poke catch. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch. KBfibers. Draw. Blue Raven 8793. Tie for the sew.
Knitter Girl is really good at doing all the shoutouts. Appreciate it so much. And Mary's Fiber Creations doing well. There's closest to center. It escaped. Well, we threw balls at it. I mean, my gosh. My gosh. More balls in the pit, Mary. More balls in the pit. Maybe I should make a bunch of amigurumi Pokeballs and keep a big box of them, and that'll be our ball pit. So when we miss, we can add those balls to the pit. And someday we'll all meet up and jump into the ball pit. Someday. So right now my July is booked up. February 10th and 11th is shearing. So I'm getting that put into my schedule. Calendar on my phone.
Apocalypse Outpost. Hey, hey.
Hey, how are you? How is the outpost today? Trying to get the scarf finished up.
Enter girl. Hello, Apocalypse Outpost. Enter girl. So Apocalypse Outpost. Stream elements. Go follow Apocalypse Outpost, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Apocalypse Outpost.
There is a
Apocalypse
fancy
Outpost.
shout out thing
I
I'm
am
thinking
tired.
about trying. You're tired? Why are you tired? What have you been up to that you're so tired? We need about 10 inches from
Stream
that
elements.
mark.
Have
We're
an Amazon Prime account
coming
to
up
get
on
one free
6.
sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
That diesel truck is
Apocalypse
loud.
Outpost. Knitter Girl, hi, and how are you? Also thank for the shout out. Knitter Girl. Frosty Tools bot.
Frosty's Tools bot. Is that what the fancy one is? Is that what I look up? Frosty's Tool?
Knitter Girl. Yes.
Frosty Tools bot.
Knitter Girl. I am great, thank you, and how are you? Apocalypse Outpost. Frolic 838. I forgot to ask, how did the glow in the dark yarn turn out? Did it turn out?
Oh, it did turn
Apocalypse
out.
Outpost.
Yes.
KBfibers, I have not been sleeping all that good, been getting up too early and going to bed late.
Oh my. Well, you need to change your schedule a little bit there, don't you? Yes, we made glow in the dark 0. He turned out super cool. Super cool. He does glow in the dark. He does glow in the dark. I'm very happy with it. He sits over yonder with the rest of the Nightmare Before Christmas gang.
Frolic 838. He is super cute.
He is super cute. Then we have Oogie Boogie, Dr. Frankenstein. What else do we got? Jack and Sally. we didn't do Santa. We didn't do Santa Jack. What else do we do? Frankenstein's, I think that's it. That's all we did. Jack, Sally, Oogie Boogie, Dr. Frankenstein with his wheelchair, and Zero. Yeah, we didn't do any of the rest of the characters. I still want to do the wall hanging thing of them on the hill. I still want to do that. My things to make are still full.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Because from the other kit.
It's my circadian rhythm that is causing me problems.
Oh.
Enter girl.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Frolic 838.
Because
you were in the middle of them when I left for my trip.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We did the Frozen kit, but we only did what is it? We only did Queen Elsa and Princess Anna. That's all we did out of this book. So Queen Elsa, Princess Anna, those are the only two out of here we did. I still want to do more from here, like Prince Hans, Oaken. I'm not going to do young Elsa or young Anna or young Kristoff. There's Sven. Sven would be fun. The Grandpappy. Olaf. Of course you gotta have Olaf. Marshmallow. I want to do those characters as well, and we haven't done that out of this book either.
I mean, you gotta do Sven, he is the coolest.
Yeah, I gotta do Sven, and I gotta do Olaf. Sven and Olaf. They're buds, you know. But I think the Nightmare Before Christmas, I think we did Oogie Boogie, Zero, Jack, Sally, and then we did also, I'm not gonna do those. Oh, we did the mayor. We did, oh, that's right. Thank you for the scream. Oh my gosh. That's right. We did mayor. And we did Dr. Frankenstein. Oogie Boogie. There's Sally. And of course Jack. We did those. But that being said, I still have Frosty the Snowman sitting here. I still have Peanut sitting here. And I still have the Mandalorian kit. So there's still 3 more kits, and there's still ones out of these books I still want to finish doing or work on. I still have the temperature blanket. I have more hats and scarves to make, but I think I might weave the scarves, but I'm gonna do them. I can't do them in this. I can't do them in the 8 shaft. Well, I could, but I need a different different dent for it first. And right now I can't afford that, so I'm gonna have to do it in the rigid huddle, which is fine. I can do patterns with the rigid huddle. It just takes more effort to do. So there's figuring those things out. It's figuring those things out. But yeah, that project would go a bit faster. That loud truck is gonna go back by again. What goes in must come out. Just like what goes up comes down. Yeah, still, and of course there's still sweaters I want to do. There's, for my birthday month, we're doing that pair of socks. I have the pattern book down here. but I seem to have misplaced the yarn. I will have to refine the yarn. It's still in that bag. Hubby! Ginger? Ginger? Ginger drop? I'm sure you want one.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Mr. Fiber.
He's coming.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
He's coming.
Hi, Mr. Fiber.
Knitter Girl Mary, so far, say hi.
Hello, hello. Ugh.
Reaching around the wrong finger. He hurt his finger. He was grating cheese and grated his finger. Right on the knuckle. Go figure.
That's better than what my ring did.
Oh, yeah, his ring tore up his finger.
Frolic 838.
But at least he can get it back on.
I feel like I need to jump on the bandwagon.
Jump on the bandwagon? Which bandwagon? There's a lot of bandwagons around. They're floating everywhere. They're floating everywhere.
Hello, Mr. Fibers. Hope your finger gets better quick.
Frolic says hello and hopes your finger gets better. Both of them. Both your fingers.
This one's fine now. It just looks bad. This one hurts like a bone.
Well, because you just did it. You're not supposed to grate your
Mary's
fingers in
Fiber
the cheese
Creations.
grater.
Hope your finger heals quickly.
Silly man. He came home at noon today instead of 11.
Pokemon
He's been working
Community
half days most of the week
A
so
wild
far.
province appears catch it using folk catch winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh, another leaf type.
Frolic 838. That sounds like something I would do honestly.
I have
Folk catch.
always had that fear of grating my fingers as I get down to that last little bit of cheese. I'm like, oh. It's like I'm always saying a prayer and I get down to that last little bit and you're trying to get that last bit of cheese to go through the grater. It's like, oh. I'm always saying those prayers. Don't grate my fingers, please. Lord, don't let me grate my fingers. Uh-huh. I know those prayers very well. Oh, yeah. I got my kickball all pumped up, all aired up. So this is going to be the top of my snowman. Or I can rearrange things and it'll be the tail for the Easter bunny.
Pokemon
That to
Community
work on.
Game.
That's a whole nother project.
Bonuses has been caught by KBfibers.
Y'all didn't catch it? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Knitter Girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
Mia almost made it in there. My chair wants to go goofy. I really want to take the carpet out of this room.
Apocalypse
I think
Outpost.
that would help a lot.
Drop.
Almost. Almost. I'm gonna drop a snowman.
KBfibers. Drop.
Aww. Knitter girl won. I don't know what you won, but you won something.
KBfibers.
There.
Hugs Knitter Girl.
There you go, you won a hug.
Knitter Girl. Hugs KBfibers.
After all that the other day with Sammy and that Afghan, I still haven't got an email or anything about it. I've been watching my email closely. My package is on the way.
Pudding Tater. Hello.
Hello. Ah, Duck has appeared. It's a wild duck. She comes and hangs out. Oh, she comes for food. She comes for food and water. I refilled the water.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Pudding Tater.
What's up, Pudding Tater? How we doing? I did some
Knitter Girl.
seaming today. So I guess that makes me a seamstress because I made seams. I showed it earlier. I seamed up all the weaving. So I have a total of four cloths, 4 towels. One towel is definitely going to be mine. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other 3. This one's a little smaller, more of a hand towel than a dish towel.
LOL was cutting trees down today. I guess I'm a logger.
I was cutting trees today.
Drop.
There you go. So this seam I got backwards. Yeah, I need to rip one side or the other out and flip it around to reseam. So this towel's mine because I did one seam the wrong direction. Probably the one on the end here. I could just double seam this side, but then it'll be thicker than the rest. It's supposed to fold this way. Could fold it down this side and just reseam it, but I feel like I need to rip out this seam first and then fold it over. So that's my screw up, my bad. That tail's definitely mine, but all of them will need to go through the wash first before I can do anything with them. Duck is thirsty. Put some fresh corn out there for her as well. I think it's so funny. The chickens are sitting there watching her drink. It's like, why are you here? Eating and drinking. Tail waggle. The happy duck. So all the hats and scarves I've been doing is I'm gonna go to the Thursday group. I need 10 inches from here. I'm at about 6. I'll definitely finish the scarf. You know what sounds good right now? Honey ginger chicken. Oh my god, it sounds so good. And what am I making? Stew. Have venison stew in the Instapot. It is all done. It's ready to go. I think I heard it release the pressure.
Pudding tater. It's kind of similar. Pudding tater. Haha.
I think cutting trees is very backbreaking. Do you burn wood for your heat? I have a lot of limbs and things that I need to burn. But it's making the time to actually, you know, get it in the fire pit and doing it.
Pudding tater. Wheel split for campfire wood and stacking some logs to run through a mill.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. Now we'll have a little sparrow down there.
Pudding tater. Waiting on the tractor to warm up now to pile everything up. Knitter girl. It is snowing here.
Ooh, no snow here. It's cold enough to have snow, but we don't have snow. We had a whole bunch of rain, a little bit of snow, it all melted, and then we just got cold. And there's snow in the edges here and there. But, eh. Nothing you can do anything with. This is why I have balls, and I'm going to use those balls to make a snowman. And then with the snowman parts, I could also move things around to do the Easter Bunny. Now the big ball base would be the body of the bunny. Medium ball would be the head. You just put ears on it, and the little ball becomes the tail. You know, you still got your snowman, and we can do it. Up to 7. 3 more inches. So I'm going to move this down here. Only 3 more inches to go. I think that'll be long enough. It gives 42 inches total. Should be long enough for a children's scarf. And then we'll finish block 3 with this teal yarn.
A wild oddish appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Another plant. Beef type.
KBfibers. Poke catch ultra ball. Stream elements. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch. Pokemon community game. Oddish has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations. Knitter girl. Drop.
Okay. I think I'm connected now. This is a test.
KBfibers. So Apocalypse Outpost.
Okay,
Stream
not
elements.
working.
Go follow Apocalypse Outpost, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv.
Oh, it did work. It worked.
KBfibers.
I have to shut one of them off.
Apocalypse Outpost is the go-to streamer for those who love the cozy combo of Pokemon battles and the click-clack of knitting needles. Yarn PogChamp, whether they're crafting epic items on their loom or catching them all in a community game, this crafter gamer. KBfibers.
Very cool.
Hybrid always has something unique on the go. Tune in for chill vibes, crafty tips, and some poke fun. Kappa, just don't forget to use those commands: thrown, poke, start, poke, catch to join the action. Cool Cat, Twitch TV, Apocalypse Outpost.
Nice. You play the PCG2. Awesome. I enjoy playing it. Learning so much more about Pokemon through that game. Very cool. That was a test. It's working. It's working. I got the stuffs. Thank you. Quick drink. Keep things flowing. Clickety clack. Here the needles go. Then I'll get back to working those squares. I am on square 3. Forget what it's called.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
Simple sheet pan dinners for winter. Sheet pan. Sheet pan mozzarella
Stream
chicken.
elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Roasted leeks with eggs. Simple seafood sheet pan meal. We don't do a whole lot of seafood. Sweet and spicy jerk shrimp. Sweet pan chicken and vegetables. Easy meaty sheet pan meal. Looks like chicken. Balsamic pork.
KBfibers. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
There must be an ad break. It's working, it's working. It's working, it's working.
KBfibers. Now a verse from our collective tale in KBfibers cozy crafting nook Yarnadish caught a glance it took shoutouts fly to friends so dear apocalypse outpost have no fear commands dance in playful spree poke catch and drop with glee and it's entwined with Pokemon fights crafting joy on pixel nights join the fun the stream s alive with prime subs we all can thrive tune in now don't miss the art where yarn and games play their part thread. Knitter Girl.
What was that about?
Knitter Girl. Back.
Well, welcome back. I still don't know what that was about. Okay. A verse from our collective tale. Ad break over. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I I don't know what to say. Yarn and games play their part. I guess the Pokemon community game is what it's talking about, or maybe the drop. I don't know. I don't know.
Knitter Girl.
I just want to
Drop.
finish this project. I just want to finish this Gorf. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I am yawning. Woo. I guess I need to get one of those spider plants so that I can have more oxygen in this room. Where would I find one of those? Or is it called a snake plant? I forget.
Knitter Girl. Spider plants are poisonous to cats.
They are, yeah. Doesn't mean I can't put it up on the shelf here and be up and away from the cats, where the cats can't get it.
Drop.
Oh. Twitch is dropping in and taking over. Oh my gosh, 81.3.
Very true.
I can put it up high enough to where they can't get to it. There's a shelf on the wall. Now I need 3 inches from this marker. I know that's about 1.5 inches. It's only about 1.5 inches. Almost there. Almost there, and then we can switch projects. Almost there. Uh-oh, hubby's work phone is going off. 5 minutes. Punch out. Five minutes to punch out. Kristen Hanna is a prolific author whose stories often center on women navigating turbulent times and complex relationships. Her newest novel, The Woman, comes out on February 6th. In the meantime, we have
Pokemon Community Game. A wild
We have
brown
10
squid appears
heart
catch it using Poke Catch
retching
winners revealed in 90s.
rocks from her robust back catalog, just to be sure to have your issue handy. Okay, I've read one of her books. Doesn't mean I want to read all of her books. That's funny. So recommended title from somebody else. I took up reading it. Actually listening to it in Hoopla, which is a
Mary's
audio
Fiber Creations.
book from the library.
Poke Catch.
Oh, Brent Sweet has showed up. Or Bound Sweet? I don't know. However it's pronounced. I better throw a Pokeball out there.
Poke
I
Catch.
better throw a Pokeball out there. At the least. So I kind of want to look for a pattern for another net sweater
Pokemon Community
done in
Game.
DK
Down
weight.
Squeeze escaped, no one caught it.
Bound Sweet. No one caught it. Okay. Bound Sweet. Whoop. Sparrows are flying in. A whole flock come to gather corn. Picking away at all the bits. See, Andrea, gosh, Andrea Maui, I got an email from her, has a new cowl out, new cowl pattern out. Come on, focus. No, can you focus now? There we go. So she's posted a new cowl pattern. Only if I want to, but only if I want to. Let's see what else is happening out there. Expression Fiber Arts. Email from her. She has another collaboration going with Jennifer Wallsman. It's a shawl. Got an email about that.
Knitter Girl. Drop.
Bulletin from my church. Upcoming women's conference. I think I've already decided I'm not going to that. Trying to save up for a trip or two in July. Probably 2 inches, 1 more inch. 1 more inch.
Knitter girl. Drop.
You're not gonna make it this time, Knitter girl. So sorry. Very cute emote anyway. Who's been closest to center so far today? I don't know. Maybe we need to start keeping track. I'll drop in a
KBfibers.
snowman.
Drop.
Wow, a rambunctious snowman. Oh, I made the pile at least. I'm not closest to center. I think somebody had in the 90s, but I don't remember. Don't remember who. Yep, see, 2 inches. 1 more inch. So a few more rows to go. Oops, I guess I shouldn't have placed it there. It's enough that the Pokemon land on the hat. That's the hat to go with the scarf. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think that's One-Eye Sue come to drink. One-Eye Sue come to drink out of the fountain. There's a fluffy black and white cat, fluffy tuxedo cat up there on the top. There's cats all over the place outside. There are cats all over the place out there. I feel bad for them. I can't take them in, but I do have the means to at least feed them a couple times a day. First thing in the morning, they get whatever wet food my cats haven't eaten throughout the day. And they also get a good, I'd say about 2 cans worth of crunchies. If there's some left from the previous day, I pile it up and add to the pile. Oops, that should have been a pearl. Add to the pile. Now that gray and white kitty that's drinking currently, she's blind in one eye. And here comes Fluffy Tuxedo to also drink. You know where to come. See, they're thirsty, poor things. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. What happened here? I think one stitch got loose. Yeah, one stitch is loose. The heated water there. I put 3 more gallons of water in that this morning. I did all kinds of things this morning. I think 2 more rows. 2 more rows and bind off. The marker. Let's measure the whole thing. Make sure. Let's use the other tape measure. This one here. Well, it's almost as long as a table. How long is my table? Did we shrink? Oh, this isn't exactly straight. Let's move this stone here.
Knitter Girl. BRB.
Alright. I don't know what else I just threw on the floor. Something else just hit the floor. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, the other tape measure I had up here. Forgot it was even here. I think I need to create
Pokemon
another
Community
small pouch for
Game. A wild
things.
Exploud appears. Catch it using Poke Catch
Exploud.
winners revealed in 90s. KBfibers. Poke Catch Great Ball. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Good job.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
Uh-oh, you must have missed. You did, just left of the pile.
Pokemon Community Game. Exploud has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations.
Oh yay, congrats. Your great ball was better, or your ultra ball was better than my great ball. Let's see, I needed... regular yarn label. Let's see, this is... We're gonna do a little math here. 810 divided by 16 at 50.622. I think like 50.71 is like the average. Yards per ounce for worsted weight yarn. I know it's a little different for the variegated for whatever reason. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna end this thing. I did a little more than I should have, but that's okay. Not gonna hurt anything to be a tad bit longer, right? Bum, bum. So I'll do a little more math for this scarf and figuring out all of the things. I think the next scarf I do for a hat is going to be woven. It goes faster. It goes faster than knitting it. This knit one has taken a while to do. Of course, I was setting up this weaving loom too and woven that, and worked on some reading and some spinning and other things, house chores and all too. Yeah, all the things. And one more. And we'll do our final knot. Clip our yarn, pull it out. Okay, gonna grab crochet hook here and we're gonna weave this tail in. Get her finished. That was a weird sound my stomach made. Oh my goodness. Not hungry. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch. I think that's long enough. Clip that off. That's gonna go in the pile of blue stuffs down there. Alright, now we're going to do some things. We're going to fold this up, put our crochet hook away, get our scale out, turn it on, going to weigh it, grab my notebook here. And Wednesday. Finished light blue rib scarf. It weighs out at 3.67 ounces. There you go. So 3.67. I got some finished things this week. Used 185.81 yards. Plus we finished the woven towels and we finished 2 squares. I already sewed them together. Goes this way. Sorry. This way. This is the front. So I have a scarf now to go with that hat and we'll work on more of these squares. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish one of those. Or we could, I have some things to put away here. 2 sets of needles here. Or we could work on the double woven scarf. I still have that to finish. It still needs, I think, 2.5 repeats. And then it'll be done. Okay, did I have a thing for these? A sleeve.
KBfibers.
Maybe I put this
Your
in.
support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Oh no, more ads.
KBfibers.
More ads.
What unique meteorological event regularly occurs over the Tiwi Islands in Australia? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh. I have no idea. Alright. I believe these are both 8s. We'll get out our tool and make sure. 5mm and 5mm, yep. 5mm is an 8. Oops. I thought I had a sleeve out though. And since you're all in ads, I'm gonna run to the restroom too.
KBfibers. Hector, also known as Hector the CONV Hector, is a notable thundercloud cluster that forms nearly every afternoon over the Tiwi Islands, a rare meteorological consistency.
A notable thundercloud cluster. Forms every afternoon. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. All right. Where's... Okay, there's one. The Addie one. Let's see, did I leave the nitpick one in here? Okay, possibly. It's in this spot. Oh, the other.
Early 8:38. I'm bummed my brother was supposed to be attending a ball in Vienna this weekend. Unfortunately, Europe is shutting down due to a major storm front moving through it. ISNT looking good for them to make it LE-SI.
Oh no. Well, better that they're safe though. Apparently I have 2 sets of the 16-inch size 8 nitpicks of the rainbow collection. Alright. I really need a new container for my fixed circular sets. Or I need to get rid of all of the excess ones. Something of that sort anyway. Alright. Oh, goodness, Abby. Goodness, Abby. Hi. Hi, princess. What you doing, babes? Okay, where are you? I don't want to run. Watch your toes. Mama's moving. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you want to come say hi? Want to come say hi? Yeah, people wants to see you. Hi. Did you just wake up from a nap? Yeah? Good girl. Okay, do we want to do square 3? We've already started. Or do you want to see the double knit project? Because I also have that. The double knit is all hand woven. Welcome back. The double knit is all hand woven. Or hand spun woven. Oh my gosh. Weaving on the brain. I'm telling you. Weaving on the brain. It's a thing. So, should we double knit or work on the next square? We're getting things done today. Woo! We're done with that.
Pokemon community game. A wild Pidgey appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
So I'm open to either. Do you want to work the next square out of leftover yarns that is being done as a knit along over in YouTube land? Okay, square or
Mary's
double
Fiber
knit? Square or
Creations.
double knit?
Drop.
Okay, we're dropping.
Frolic 838. Drop. KBfibers. Poke Catch. KBfibers.
All the things happening. All the things happening. Mary 90.72.
I am officially failing at lurking.
You're failing
Mary's
at
Fiber
lurking.
Creations.
Uh-oh.
Poke Catch Netball. Frolic 838.
Are you getting things done though,
Poke
Frolic?
Catch. Knitter Girl.
We have an Abby take over
Drop.
too. And Duck Duck has appeared again. My camera's backwards. Duck Duck has appeared. Physically, she's that way from me, but
Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Addie.
yep, Abby's taken over. Yep, Abby has taken over. So, square or double knit? They're
Mary's
both knit,
Fiber
so
Creations.
today's all about
Hi,
the
Miss
knit.
Abby. Pokemon community game.
Her ears perked up
Pidgey
when
has
you
been
did
caught
that.
by KBfibers.
Yay, I caught
Frolic
Pidgey.
838. Please define the terms getting and done.
You know, finishing things. You know, complete. Finish knitting. We know the term. I just finished a scarf, and I finished sewing the hand. Although some of it I gotta redo.
Frolic
Maybe
838.
I should do that.
Then no.
Nope.
Mary's Fiber
You're not
Creations.
finishing anything.
Congrats.
I'm getting things done today. I am on a roll, Abby. Although we need to unsew. We need
Frolic
to
838.
unsew one end and
Failing at
resew
that
it.
too.
You're failing at that too? Oh no. Are you making progress on something at least? Something. You gotta be doing something. Catching up on sleep? I don't know. Catching up on work? Okay, square or scarf? Square or double knit scarf? This is the question. Maybe we should make it a poll. Okay, Abby, Mama needs a keyboard. Can you move to this side?
He from Spain.
Koi, hello from Spain. How special. Let's create a poll. Sorry, Abby, excuse me.
Frolic
I need the
838.
mouse.
I have jelly for brains, makes it hard to concentrate on work, which is what I am doing. Knitter Girl. Hello and welcome, Koi Fordesk.
Which project? Double knit scarf or square
Koi Fordesk. Thanks.
3 or fixed towel. Okay, those are the options. I'm going to allow 5 minutes for answers. If you want to do the poll up there at the top. Which one of the 3 should I work on? I don't care. They all need to be done. So they may or may not all get done today. And my mouse has got an issue here. There's stuff on the shelf. Clean the shelf off. There we go. Obviously, I won't be able to resew this on stream because it's machine sewn, but I can at least do the frog out, and then I can fold it over and put clips on it. Where's my? I'll have to allocate the clips. Not this bag, but it is another sheep bag. It's in a bag of sheep. Well,
Toy
band.
Fortest. I'm learning crochet, so I'm staying here for a while to learn.
Ah, you're learning crochet. We've been doing knit today. And fixing some weaving. But I'm glad you're learning. Learning is good. Learning something new is always fun. Oh, there, I see it. I see it. It's a little buried under aspen nail dashes. Here, that back. Oh, it's got llamas. Okay, I lied. I thought it was sheep. It's llamas. Forgive me.
Stream Elements.
I didn't mean to lie.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer, even if it isn't me.
Yes, indeed. Especially if you're in the U.S. I know that it's in the U.S. I don't know about Spain. I don't know much about Spain, unfortunately. Is English your native? I don't even know if English is your native language in Spain. I'm dense. I'm not very worldly. Is that the right word? Worldly? I don't know. I'm going to drink some LaCroix. I have the cherry blossom drink. It's my favorite. Shh. Whenever I feel like a bubbly drink, that's what I turn to instead of soda pop. Like, what is in here? Oh, googly eyes. Googly eyes be in there.
There is always a first time for everything.
Yep, there is. And sometimes first time is the last time. Not always, but sometimes. Yep, but there is always a first time for everything. Got 3 different kinds of yarn bowls sitting on the table too. 5 minutes is a long time. There's one answer for the double knit scarf. I could do that. Yeah, this seam I have on the wrong side. I think I'm more comfortable ripping that one out than this one. I mean, both sides of the fabric are pretty much the same, so it doesn't matter. I put the seam on the wrong side. Maybe I shouldn't have given it 5 minutes, because it's not going to take 5 minutes to do this. I just need to take the seam out very, very carefully. Excuse me. And flip it around. Goodness.
Frolic 838. Yup, was just going to say you could probably unpick the seam while waiting on the pole. Knitter girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop. Pokemon Community Game. A wild Muthim appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch. Pokemon Community Game. Mary's Fiber Creations. You don't own that ball, check the extension to see your items. Knitter Girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch. Pokemon Community Game. Mutham escaped, no one caught it. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
Oh, well, that was the whole thing. Okay, what was the result of our poll? Okay, it won't let me scroll up. That was the whole thing. I started choking. I don't know on what. Some kind of gunky in my throat.
It's probably a blood clot.
I went to go cough it out, and my nose started bleeding. So there was that whole thing. I was gonna pick this out as the poll was running, but I don't know how the poll ended. I wasn't here to see it. Wasn't here to see it. And it doesn't say in my activity feed. Let me go over here. There's gotta say somewhere. Okay. Activities just says that poll ended.
Knitter Girl. Drop. View results. There we go. 838. I believe it was 2 for the double knit, 1 for unpicking. I shall withdraw my unpicking, making it unanimous for double knit.
Alright. I still need to pick this out, but that's okay. We'll go to the double knit. We'll go to the double knit. Set those with that. I can do that after stream then, because I'm going to need to take it to the sewing machine anyway. to sew. So let's set the squares aside because that's going to go with that project. So we'll work on the double knit. And double knit scarf. Remember the puppies? Here's Puppy, there's Puppy, there's a puppy. This side, the puppies are colored. And it's this side that I'm on. Let's move things out of the way so we've got some space here. All right. And where can I set my pattern? That works for me because this is a paid for pattern, sort of. I paid for the pattern, but I'm using it in a different way. It's supposed to be like intarsia, but I'm not doing it intarsia style. Okay, so I found where I can manage the pole. Take a look at that. I'm good. All good. All good. So I need to change that back to here. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Yes. Okay. Even row. I think I just finished row 11, I want to say. So this is probably row 12. I have 11 marked. I think I've been oh, not that ring. Can try this one. Usually goes on my finger farther than that, but that's okay. This one I want on the side. And this one I'll put on this side.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Alright, alright. So that is 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'm... No, I can't be on row 11. This is the even side.
KBfibers.
Trying to read my
Your support during
knitting
these
here.
ad
Okay,
breaks keeps
so
the stream alive and thriving.
that's white. 1, 2. So yeah, we're in row 12.
KBfibers.
We're in row 12.
Attention coming soon to a chat near you in a world of yarn and stitches. KBfibers is the hero we didn't know we needed. Yarnkoi Fortesk embarks on a crochet quest seeking wisdom in the land of makers. Amp crafting stream elements reminds us of the prime power of Mary's fiber creations. KBfibers. Battles wild muffins with poke catch, but alas the creature escapes into the Twitch lit night. The chat's fate hangs by a thread as Frolic 838 casts their vote, tipping the scales towards double knit destiny. Will you join this cozy crusade? Tune into KBfibers. Knitter Girl.
Oh my gosh.
Knitter Girl. Back.
Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious. That is so hilarious. So I'm trying to keep these separate, but they're not not wanting to stay that way very well. All right. So the pearl is staying white. The knit is the colored. This is the white background. So we're gonna do that 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I'm gonna rearrange a little bit here. I'm gonna move square project over there. I need to put that underneath my yarn bowl. Okay, 5 times. 2, 4, 6, 8. Reverse for 8. So that becomes the colored. This becomes the net. The pearl, sorry. Pearl. Net, that's 2. That's the problem with this. It doesn't want to stay in place. That's why that's not my favorite. I like the kitty ring. Where's my kitty ring? Where did the kitty ring go? Doesn't appear to be here in my room. Have this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3, 6, 9. 1. 2, 3.
Knitter girl. Drop.
5. Thank you for dropping in.
Pokemon community game.
7.
A wild Sinistea appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
8. Oops. Nope. Nope. Did that backwards. Need the light color. There.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke check. Pokemon community game. Mary's Fiber Creations Synesty registered in Pokédex. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke catch timer ball. KBfibers. Poke catch.
No.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop. Pokemon community game. Synesty has been caught by Mary's Fiber Creations.
Ooh, congrats. Nice tamer ball. Okay. Move our line up. We want to cross these over, so I'm going to go underneath that one. To grab that one.
Knitter girl. Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Thank you. I was hoping I would get it because I used my last timer ball and thought I threw it a little too early.
It's hard to get those just right, isn't it?
Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
Nice drop. 58. Let me drop in two.
KBfibers. Drop.
And I'll take the pressure point out. I think it's safe to do now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Getting stuck in my ring again. Why does my ring gotta be so darn clean? I don't know. Three, 4, and 5. Switch back. So I'm still working both sides of the fabric every single row. Just 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, next 2 rows are super simple. There's no crossing over. They're all the background color. So the background color on this side is the white with the colored poppies. So we want white to be the knits, the lighter color to be the knits. So the first stitch is...
Hello, what are you knitting on?
I am knitting on a double knit poppy scarf. Half my own design. I bought the pattern. It was supposed to be done in Tarja, and I decided I didn't like it done in Tarja.
Girl. Hello, Abby, aka Coolio.
So instead, I am doing it as a double knit. So it's a double-sided fabric. So one side is a light colored background with the colored poppies, and then the other side of it is the light colored poppies with the stripy colored background. So it's, oh, Santa's dropping in. Oh, nice.
UI, that sounds nice.
It's been a challenge, but it's nice and thick, and it's going to be a wonderful thick scarf for the cold temperatures we're currently having. So it'll be nice to get this finished up. So the next 2 rows are just plain double knit, no pattern.
Hello, my dear friend.
This is kind of the space between like this poppy and that poppy. So there's 2 rows of space there. We're creating that space right now. Yarnia, hello. This is a double knit scarf. It's all hand spun yarns.
Knitter girl. Hello, my friend Yarnia. Stream elements.
Both yarns are.
Thank you for following Allie, aka Coolio.
Thank you, Allie, so much for the follow.
So Yarnia.
Yeah, we got a new thing.
Another awesome channel to hang out at https
Pop up, there it is.
TV Yarnia. KBfibers.
Look at Yarnia, we did
The magical
it.
realm of stitches and chills has been weaving wizardry into every knit and purl. They kicked off 2024 with a cozy welcome, delved deep into crafting lore, and tackled an epic yoke quest from Monday's color conundrums to sleeve sorcery and body-shaping shenanigans. They've easy spun chill vibes all week now. After a rogue detour full of surprises, they're plotting their next masterpiece, PogChamp crafting charm. Cool Cat Twitch TV Yarnia.
See how cool Yarnia is? Go give her a follow too.
Thanks for following.
Oh my gosh, great streamer.
Ties so much for this, so you are amazing.
Oh, you are just as amazing, Yarnia. You know, coming in every night and doing what you do is great. We love to hang out with you too.
Yarnia.
Sorry, I got
I had some
crud in
time
my throat
off with
today.
Christmas and New Year, but now I am right back into the craziness. My life is so I am so tired.
Oh my gosh.
Knitter girl.
Life does get crazy,
Yarnia,
doesn't
you are
it?
very welcome. Yarnia. Right back at you. You are doing the same.
Yup. I'll be taking time off, fortunately or unfortunately, in July.
You always come live and make us feel happy.
Aww. I'm so glad that what I do makes you feel happy. I feel happy doing what I do. It's great. It's great. We finished sewing our weaving, although this one here I did wrong. I need to rip out my sewing and fold the seam the other direction.
You are so sweet, always so
But
caring.
this is the weaving we just took off the loom. They're gonna be nice towels, nice hand towels. So, aww.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you so much for using your Prime here. That's great, Allie. Thank you.
Yarnia.
Aw, thank you.
Knitter Girl.
Don't make me cry. So we did weaving. We finished knitting this ribbed scarf. It's a basic 2x2 rib, so it's knit 2, purl 2, nothing special. But I needed to finish it to go with the hat. So we have a hat scarf combo set to go. I need to wash these. And
Nice.
there's been this knit along going on. I know this knit along actually started in 2016.
Are you going to block this card?
Yes. It will get blocked. It will get blocked. Right along with the hat, it'll get blocked too. It'll go through the wash. Excuse me, goodness. And some of my YouTube friends are now doing the knit along, but they're kind of going at their own pace. But I've already gotten the first 2 squares done. This is sand. This is just seed stitch. The third square I started but haven't made much progress on it. This is broken rib. I think it's called broken rib or rib stitch, something like that. So I started the third part. It's a free pattern, all these squares. Then you sew them together.
HTTPS Underground Crafter Code 2016
there.
0107 free knitting pattern.
Thank you, Mary.
Blanket 2016 sampler blanket knit along.
Yep, it's from Underground Crafter from 2016. You can find the link in chat there, but also it is put in my Discord if you feel like you want to, tackle some different knit stitches. There you go. That's one way to get into knitting. One way to get into and do sample squares. They're supposed to be 6-inch, but mine are coming out to 7-inch, which, doesn't bother me at all. It's just a blanket. It's fine.
Make them all at the same time in columns, I mean.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do them in rows.
Mary's Fiber
It's
Creations.
fine. It's fine.
The first square is the sand stitch, wrong side is broken rib.
Yeah. Yep. I forgot what the third one was called, though. I'm on the third square. Let me look really quick. Mistake rib square. That's the one I'm on. Mistake rib square. So far, it's just a 2x2 rib.
Mary's Fiber
Same as the
Creations.
scarf I just finished.
Mistake rib.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on. So I'm kind of going in row, but I'm just grabbing whatever leftover yarn I have and running with it.
Pokemon community game. A wild
'Cause that's how I roll.
catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
That's how I go.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
And we play the Pokemon community game. They show up right there. Usually it's a question mark there for a bit, and then a Pokemon appears. And of course, I like to catch them too, so I'm going to throw a Pokeball out. Well, let me throw ATCH. Let me throw a Great Ball. Great Ball.
KBfibers. Poke catch great ball.
Oh no. Oh no. Things happened. Actually, I think I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to just put the colored yarn in through there. But when I set this up, I'm going to do it this way. So the yarns are separated a little farther.
Yarnia. When I made one blanket using knitted squares, I made rows of squares building each square and connecting the yarns in tarsia alike, so I needed no sewing.
Right, right. I see what you're saying. I would, but all my yarn balls are all separate. It don't matter. The sewing part doesn't bother me. Okay. Odd row, we're doing the same thing.
Game. Swirlix escaped, no one caught it.
Oh no. Uh-oh. They seem to escape more than we catch. Why is that? Why is that even a thing? But if you want to start playing the Pokemon community game with us, all you gotta do in the chat is do !poke start, POKE, and start, START.
Yarnia. You have seen it growing a while back. It was 2 shades of minty green and 1 salmony peachy orange.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was. I'm just hoping the bloody nose doesn't come back. I don't even know why it started. Sorry about that. We had a bit of an intermission there. But we do have about an hour left to stream, so we're good for a while. We're good for a while. Are you streaming today, aren't you? Or are you off today? I also have a crochet group meeting tonight, so that'll be fun. So excited about the weaving loom. It was fun to work with.
Knitter Girl. Does sparkling water that you are drinking, does it come in 12 pack?
I think it's a 24 pack. I think it's a 24 pack of 12 ounce cans. Just like soda pop
I
comes.
finished a bit earlier as I was part of a community event, the SSS community.
Oh. Nice. I've been trying to get a part of different Twitch teams. I'm already part of Naughty by Nature, but they don't really do anything. They don't have any like community events. They don't help promote your channel or anything. Oh yeah, I love the
Yarnia.
cherry blossom flavor. I don't know what SSS is. What's the triple S? How do I find them? Where are they at? I mean, all about, you know, channel growth and doing all the things and sharing all the things. We seem to have a issue here. We didn't get all of that.
Shadow Stream supporters.
Shadow Stream supporters. Interesting.
Yarnia.
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
You tried it and you did not click with them.
Oh. Is that the one where you have
Or
to...
am I confused?
Excuse me. Is that the team where you have to participate in bouncing? I didn't understand them completely, actually. It was confusing, and I didn't want to get kicked out of the team because I didn't understand what was going on.
Yes, I think they are.
It was very confusing. At least to me, it was very confusing. Maybe it's not, and I just didn't have the mind for it at the time, but I'm trying to get in with Team Moco Loco, but it's a 3 month process, and I'm in the second month now. So there we finished the top of that and our color is changed. This next row. Oh, this is keeping my lap warm.
Since I am so busy, I cannot really get to chat in Discord a lot and such.
Right. I'm so active in so many other things. Okay, so we keep 7.
There are so many other things I want to make with my crafty friends and I do not get to.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we change for 5 stitches. So our light color becomes our pearl, our colored becomes the knit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch back for, wow, quite a while.
Mama Rita. Hi everyone.
Hey Mama Rita. That doesn't seem like the right number. Oh, I went too far. Okay, hold on.
Knitter Girl.
1, 2,
Hello, Mama
3,
Rita.
4, 5. Okay,
Yarnia.
2, 4,
Hello, Mama Rita.
6, 8, 10.
Stream elements.
I went 1 too far. Okay.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Knitter Girl. Drop.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yarnia. My dear, I will have to slowly slip into lurking.
That's okay. That's okay. Do what you gotta
Mama
do.
Rita. Hey Yarnia.
2.
Yarnia. Maybe I can get more sleep now that I had to raid earlier.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Sounds like a
Rita.
plan.
KBfibers. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. KBfibers.
Ad break.
In 1981, this Egyptian president's life was tragically cut short by an assassin's bullet. Who was he? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Mama Rita. Hi Knitter Girl. Mary's Fiber Creations.
3.
Drop. Mary's Fiber Creations. Hi Mama Rita. Mama Rita. Hi Mary. Knitter Girl.
Y'all so
Ads
cute.
BRB.
Yep,
Yarnia.
yep. It was announced
Thank
in
you
chat
for
that there
being
were
such
ads.
good friends, chat.
Thank you so much. Coming and hanging out. That's what's important to me. I mean, I could sit here and, you know, talk to myself. And that's fine too. Some days are like that. When I first started streaming, I talked to myself a lot. But now y'all have found me. And I'm so glad that you have.
Knitter Girl. My ads came before the announcement.
Oh my.
Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. KBfibers.
Yup.
The Egyptian president assassinated in 1981 was Anwar Sadat.
Oh. Okay, that's supposed to be 5.
Mama Rita. Ha ha ha, welcome to my world.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hear you. 1.
Mama Rita. Oh, history.
4. 5. 6. And 7. Okay, this is the colored side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 8. 9. Back 1. Oh, sorry, concentrating.
Mama Rita. Is this a shawl or scarf?
This is a scarf. It's a scarf. It will be a
Enter
scarf.
girl. Draw.
It will be a scarf. Okay, I need to swap. Why is it at the same place? It should have been different. Did it count wrong?
Mama Rita. Nice. Mama Rita. Draw. Mama Rita. I have bad lag.
Uh-oh. 8.
Pokemon
Might
Community
need
Game.
to refresh.
A wild student appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch Great Ball. Apocalypse Outpost.
Ugh.
Poke Catch Netball. Mary's Fiber Creations. Drop.
Like, I'm missing a stitch. I dropped it. Whoopsies.
Pokemon community game. Student escaped, no one caught it.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Whew. Yeah, mistakes were just made. I was reading my chart backwards. That was the problem. That's why things weren't matching up. That's right. Did that row completely backwards. Rut row.
Mama Rita. Still look good.
Thank you. I gotta do it right though, so I need to frog out this row.
Mama Rita.
Oh man.
Is it color change or what?
It is color change. I started on the wrong side of the pattern. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bang, bang, bang. It's okay. Good. It's practice. I was just practicing that row. Practicing, you know, working the wrong side. It is somewhat symmetrical, but not completely symmetrical. If that makes any sense. You know, I gotta do it the right way. It just gotta do it the right way. This is part of the challenge of doing double knit, is making sure you're getting the correct color on the right side.
Mama Rita. I will keep going, ha ha ha.
Keep going, just keep going. Oh. It'd be an obvious mistake if I just kept going. So I'm gonna go back and do it right. I started on the wrong side of the chart.
Frolic 838. I am absolutely convinced that KB can make anything look good. Mama Rita. Hi, Frolic.
I'm not so sure about that, Frolic. I'm not so sure about that. I tried my hardest, though. Do it well?
Mary's Fiber Creations. Me too, I'll frog crochet all day long, I refuse to think.
Oh, it's hard to frog double knitting correctly. I'd rather tink it than frog it. I would. I'm too far in to
Unlike
start
me,
over.
when I do it right, it looks wrong.
Oh no. Somehow I doubt that. Frolic, I know you're better than that. Okay. Okay.
Mama Rita.
This is
double knit.
Yeah, this is double knit. So it's two-sided fabric, so I can pull the sides apart. It's a double-sided fabric. Okay, I need to line this color up. Line this color up. And both of these yarns that I'm using are hand spun. I spun them 2 years ago for Tour de Fleece. Okay, so I need this back on. Oh, that's the sound I heard. Hi, Mia. Did you come to say hello? We have kitty number 2 visitor. Hi, baby. How you doing, little darling? Did you just wake up from your nap? I thought I heard something.
Knitter girl.
Yeah, I
Hello,
thought I
Miss
heard
Mia.
something. Did you come here? Come in. Yeah, come here.
Frolic
There, you
838.
can see better there.
Oh wow, these
Nope,
were spun
that's okay.
around the time I found you.
What was spun around? There we go, Miss Mia. There we go. Now they can see your head. Now they can see you. Does she say Mia is a
Mary's Fiber
tuxedo
Creations.
kitty?
Hi, Miss Mia.
Yeah. Yeah, Mary says hi. Oh, look, and we got stuffs all over our shirt.
Frolic 838.
Mm-hmm. All over our
yarns.
sweater. Oh, the yarns? Yeah, they're... This side you can see the
Mary's Fiber
light colored
Creations.
poppies, and then this side you can see the colored poppies. So this has the light colored background, and this has the colored background. So both sides are different. Whoa!
Knitter girl. Drop. Blurb. Playing sound https blurb.com soundbytes 5b237 babka 7167 3561961 using Twitch channel points.
Just act like nothing happened there.
Drop.
Nothing happened.
Frolic 838. Yup, I found you around TDF 2 years ago.
That's right. This is the year 2 years ago when I was spinning. This is mostly acrylic yarn from Hobby Lobby. It's the Yarn Bee. Oh, what was it called? Showstopper is the colored one. I'm trying to remember the other one. I have another one sitting back over here. But what I'll be doing with those colors this year is I'm going to be blending it with more wool and making more of a wool acrylic blend to spin. And then we're going to look into doing some dyeing. We're going to dye yarn. We're going to kill yarn. We're going to kill it and make it another color. We're going to
Apocalypse Outpost.
revive it.
Oh my, it's the Abby cat.
Nope. This is the Mia kitty. This is the Mia. Mia Mia. Yes, a Mia Mia. Yes. Kitty break. Got to pet the kitty. Here's her tail. She's got short legs and a short tail.
Apocalypse
I
Outpost.
think
Okay.
Mia was the runt of whatever litter. Whatever litter you came from, he was the runt. Cause you, yep, just flung that slobber everywhere. Thank you so much for spitting on me. Appreciate it so much. I feel so special. I got Mia slobbered. Okay, come Mama gotta work now. Okay, go back over here. Here, you can lay on this. How about that? This is kitty safe. Yeah, how about that? You feel nice? Oh, it's squishy. Yeah, it's squishy. There you go. There you go. Okay. Is it okay for me to knit now? Is it okay? Okay. Kitty approved. Kitty approved. Okay. Now we're starting odd row. One marker odd. 2 markers even. Odd row. Okay, so this side we have 3 of the background color, which on this case is the colored side. So we need to start with white, because that's the background color. The colored. And this is 3 times. 2, 3 times. Okay, now I need to swap the colors around. So color is going to go to the other side as the white comes to the knit side. Okay, and that's 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, hi. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Upsy
9.
lurk.
Upcycling,
Stream
hello,
elements.
hello.
Upsy Kelly, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
Hello and welcome. Okay, now we need to switch the colors the other way again. So we need background color for 8 stitches. Make sure we get everything separated. 8 stitches, so we start with white for the pearl because that's the background on that side. This is the background on this side. The one. Sometimes I just gotta talk my way through it. Half drop that. That's okay. We can fix it. One more time. 8. Now we're going to swap them back around. So the color goes to the back, the lighter to the front. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swap it back. The last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yay! I did the row right the second time. Feels good to do it right.
Pokemon community game. A wild electrode appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
There we go. There, I did it right that time. Woohoo!
KBfibers.
I don't know what balls I have
Poke
left.
catch great ball.
Have to look. Pidgey is the last one I've caught. Okay, I have a few more great balls. I have a few more of those. Okay. guess I could have thrown a repeat ball because I think I've already caught that once before. I think I've caught that one once before.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch Heavy Ball. Apocalypse Outpost. Poke Catch Cherish Ball.
There we go. Get it, get it. Okay. Move my markers up a row. This time I'm going left to right for my even row.
Pokemon Community Games.
Starting from the left.
Electrode escaped, no one caught it.
What? How? We were coming at it with 3 different angles. How did that get away? Ugh. Three. Now we use swamp. Twelve. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Swap back. 4 times. Swap again. Swap for the last one. Okay, next row. Opposite of what's there. I want to do 2 more on the other side. So 15. gonna swap them. Center 2 stitches. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Everybody's staying warm. I have a sleeveless tank top underneath the sweater, so I am feeling cozy. Yes, my arms are starting to feel a little chilled. Ah, you missed it, knitter girl, you missed it. Oops, you missed. Okay, the last two are background color. Go. Somehow it didn't feel right the first time. There we go. We're gonna turn, flip to the light colored background. Move our magnets up. I'm using magnetic board for the chart. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the center 3 I need to change.
KBfibers. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
3.
KBfibers. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of yarn and stitches. KBfibers reigns supreme. Yarn Frolic 838 declares nothing can escape the beauty of KB's crafty hands. The chat buzzes with greetings and the mystical appearance of Miss Mia. KBfibers. Apocalypse Outpost spots the elusive Abby Cat while Pokemon Community Game throws a wild electrode into the mix. Elacid escapes capture. Will our knitter's determination unravel? Stay tuned for more crafting adventures with KBfibers Crafting Saga.
I love it! Oh my gosh. I love it. And the saga continues. Okay, so here we switch 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, swap again for the center 2. Swap back. 4, 5. Welcome back from ads. That's so interesting in the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying that. I know I am. You never know what it's gonna say next. Hydrate. Hi, Zakilia. I will hydrate. We have sparkling water, cherry blossom flavor. Almost empty. After that, I have some dragon fruit berry body armor light. So it's not supposed to have sugar in it. So there's 0 sugar. But it's still 23 grams of carbs. So there's still a lot of carbs in that drink. But that's okay. We'll live. We'll live. We'll have to do something to counteract the carbs. Like a nice blustery winter walk out to the hen house. See if they laid me any eggs today. 3. Excuse me. 4. 1 more. 5. Swamp for 2.
Enter girl. Draw.
Woohoo! Swap for 1. This is the very center of the poppy. Swap back for 2. And then we swap back for 5. I can't even tell you how soft and silky this whole thing feels. So soft, so silky, so plush. Okay, that was our 2 center, so we repeat that again. 1, 2. Okay, wait. Why did that change there?
Pokemon community game.
3, 4,
A wild
5.
Gligar appears, catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap for 2. 1, 2. Oh, I don't know if I have that one.
KBfibers. Poke catch great ball.
That's an interesting Gligar. Gligar. Okay, I know nothing about Gligar. Hi, Mia. We swap for 2. Now we swap for 1. And then we swap for 2 more. And we swap for 5.
Pokemon community game.
2.
Gligar has been caught by KBfibers.
3. Yay! I caught it. 4, 5. And we have the final two. Let me get back over there. Yay, Mia, we did it! We did it! So it's the center of the poppy. Yay, we did it! Oh, are you okay? You're gonna knock yourself over. Where are you going? What are you, excuse me? What are you doing? Excuse me, what you doing? Flinging slobber all over. You can be a nice girl. You can be a nice kitty and not do that. Okay. Left side of the chart. Even left side. So we start with 2. Gotta make sure we twist them on the end or we would have an open edge, and I don't want the open edge. Hey? Not unless we want a really small secret pocket. We could make a really small secret pocket, but it would be very small, as this is just 2 stitches on this edge. It would be a really weird pocket. Really weird pocket. Swap out for 3. 2 and 3. Swap back. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Do the center 2 stitches in between the 2 poppies.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Ooh, is it going to be a good drop? Nope, didn't make it back. Switch. Switch. Are you streaming today, Zakilia? All the way to the end. Okay, this time we need to switch 1, 2, 3, 4 times. But we're switching over to the colored background. even know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What are you doing, Mia? Hi, what you doing? What you getting into? Hi. Yeah, hi. What are you... What? Ow! Oh! That didn't work. That didn't work. Pulled everything off my lap. Didn't work. Epic fail. Pants are too slippery for that, apparently. Swap back.
Apocalypse Outpost. She is like, I want to give you lots of love there, mommy.
She was, but she ripped the scarf right out of my, well, almost out of my hands. She pulled it down because it slid off my lap. She stepped in the wrong place where there wasn't a body, you know, my knee wasn't there. No body part. So she slid down and took the scarf with her. Because I had the scarf laying across my lap, keeping my lap warm. It's keeping my lap warm. That's the best part of working on Afghans in the wintertime. They keep your lap warm as you work on them. And I think that's one reason why I enjoy doing Afghans this time of year. Because they do help keep me warm. But I have so many of them. I need to, I need the space. It's time to let some of them go because I need the space. Hubby is going to be leaving for a meeting. It's choir practice here shortly. So I want to make sure he got some dinner before he goes. He chose stew over chili, so we made stew. I just want to make sure he got some before he goes. So I'm going to take a quick little break. Make sure he's got time to eat before he goes. So he's gonna leave about the same time stream ends, so give me a couple minutes. I want to make sure he gets his meal. I'll be right back.
Pokemon community game. A wild Morpeko appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Apocalypse Outpost. 1 Poke Catch net ball. Apocalypse Outpost. Poke Catch net ball. Knitter Girl. Drop. Pokemon community game. Morpeko escaped, no one caught it. Apocalypse Outpost. Drop.
Oh yeah, you draw. Oh, nobody caught it. I missed another Pokemon. Man. That's what I get for leaving. Y'all tried though. Knitter Girl 97. That's a pretty good drop. That is a pretty good drop. I'm not gonna get there. I'm probably not as, it's not moving fast enough. Alright. Well, I collected 2 eggs. Pretty good, pretty good. They're getting back into laying. So they all got their evening stuffs. Their evening scratch. Hubby has got his meal, so all is good in the world. All is good. So that's the 3. Okay, we're gonna continue. This will finish the pattern, and then we'll have 2 more pattern repeats to do, and then the scarf will be done. But the pattern repeat in itself, we've only done half a repeat. The pattern repeat is like this section and this section. So it's 2 sets of poppies. One has a poppy in the middle and half on each side. And then the second half has 2 poppies closer to center. So I got 2 more of those repeats to do to finish.
35 Raiders Earth.
Whoa!
Inusops. Have joined.
Hello! Hi everybody!
Stream Elements.
The new soup. Hello, hello. Dewey Dro. Nata.
KBfibers.
Natasha Hill. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders.
Overflowing Soup Group Love.
Soup Group Love, I love
Stream
it.
Elements.
That's so nice. So cool.
Go follow
Thank you so
another awesome
much.
channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv.
Indeed. Welcome in.
YT 3912.
I just started working
Soup
on
Group Love, Soup Group
a
Love.
double knit.
Stream Elements. Thank you for following.
So many things
Ruby.
happening. It's going to take a while for Gary to catch up.
Overflowing
Thank you
Soup
for the
Group Love.
follows. Oh my goodness.
KBfibers.
Ruby Roo,
Join
Natasha
Felicity,
Hill.
crafter of the Soup Group Yarn Soup Sweets Chill Vibes with every stitch from
Oh,
crafting
sorry?
onions to snow day crochet marathons celebrate their 3-year streamiversary with puzzles and patterns all while chatting like old friends in the Trekkie's paradise. Cozy up for some crafty counter king that LL make you feel right at home. PogChamp LUL Cool Cat Twitch TV Thinosopes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Moderator 28-month subscriber 2-year batch verified nightclip Soup Group Love Soup Group Love. Stream Elements.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you for following Natasha
Thank
Hill.
you guys. Hi everybody.
Daddy.
I am KB. If you're new
Overflowing
here,
Soup Group Love.
um,
Stream Elements.
hello and welcome.
Thank you
I'm
for
feeling a
following
little
Gemini.
overwhelmed actually.
Commercial.
It's
Overflowing Soup
and
Group
the ads.
Love.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Duty drop. Overflowing
Oh
Soup
my
Group Love.
gosh.
Natasha Hill. Overflowing Soup Group Love.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. The new soups.
Overflowing Soup
Hello.
Group Love. Knitter Girl.
Hello.
Hello Raiders.
No,
Stream Elements.
it's okay. It's okay. I
Thank you
usually
for
don't get
following
that many
Copperwood.
raids. So,
Knitter Girl.
but thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. I
KBfibers.
crochet. I'm wearing a crocheted sweater. I knit.
Soup Group Yarn Soup Sweets Chill Vibes with every stitch from crafting onions.
I'm
to
gonna
snow
turn
day
Gary
crochet
off for a
marathons
minute.
celebrate.
We're gonna give Gary a little bit of a break. Sorry. You're chill. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna reset Gary, give him a little bit of a break. He's my chat bot.
Thinosopes.
If you're new
You're
here,
doing great.
welcome. I do crochet. I do knitting. We just finished a 8-heddle table loom here. We did some weaving. And so I just took this weave off yesterday, actually. And today I did some seaming on the ends, but I made a mistake. I seamed the side on the wrong side. So I'm going to have to rip my seam out and flip the end over. But I got a total of 4 towels out of that weave. And here we go. So here's the other 3.
It looks really beautiful.
Thank you. It's my first time on an 8-shaft loom doing a weave. So, you know, I've done weaving before, just on a rigid heddle loom rather than like an 8-shaft loom. So it was definitely a little bit of a different experience for me, but I totally enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much. In a way, I kind of feel naughty about it because now I want to go bigger, and
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
that means I would need more space in my house, or a whole nother room added on for a floor loom. But
Thinosopes. I know how that goes.
right. So what have we done today? We finished this scarf. It's a
I love your yarn
2x2.
collection in the back.
Thank you. It's taken years to collect that, but you know, a lot of it is from, you know, my mom doesn't knit anymore.
Your
Here's her
support
stuff.
during these ad breaks
Kinda
keeps the
thing,
stream
so-
alive and thriving. KBfibers.
Ads. Oh my goodness.
In Poland, Unique
Oh, wait.
specialize in collecting surprising visitors with its variety. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Knitter Girl. Ads.
We'll wait.
Dinosaurs. Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back from Adland. I'm so sorry.
The Wooden Spoons Museum in Poland astonishes with its vast collection of over 6,000 wooden spoons, including ladles and an array of erasers.
6,000 wooden spoons? Wow. That's a lot of wooden spoons in a museum. That's great. Anyway, I did a 2x2 ribbed scarf to go with a 2x2 ribbed hat. Same yarn, leftover yarn. Just trying to use stuff up. This will go to probably a kid in foster care this coming Christmas. So I'm getting ahead of the game. I go to a group on Thursday mornings, and this is what they do. We make hats and scarves and mittens. We make them into full sets and package them up, and they get them about Christmas time. They get to pick out whatever one they want. Sometimes we do fun ones that, look like different cartoon characters and things. So
That's awesome. I love that.
yeah, this past year, so Christmas of 2023, we had 387 sets. So it's a lot. They do a lot, and I like to help. So yeah, I do spinning, weaving,
Wow, that's incredible.
crochet, knitting, all the fibery things, tatting. Yours? That's mine. You want that?
Sound HTTPS sound bites 5B247 VAPSA 7167
Really, Mia?
3561982 using Twitch channel points.
Really, Mia? Mia's back. Mia's back. So I'm gonna try
Little
to
girl.
knit around a kitty. And be careful. Here, let me move the scarf. Okay, there. Yeah, stand on me and not the scarf. Knit it, girl. 89? Boy. You're one of these times you're gonna hit the exact middle and get 100%. I will be shocked if somebody ever got 100% on the drop. The parachute drop. It's just something for fun. Something a little interactive for you guys to do.
Drop.
If you're wondering about what's at the top of the chat there, what I pinned, we also do a stream puzzle. So it's like one of those e-puzzles. It's a picture of one of my finished items. Usually that's what the picture is. So feel free to work on a puzzle if you'd like. If nothing else, the link to the puzzle is in my Discord, and I think almost daily we're changing out the puzzle. Frolic is really good at those puzzles. And so we post one just about every day. It's pretty fun. And that stew smells so good. Stew smells so good. I will be getting some here shortly.
Dinosaurs. I love puzzles.
Yeah, they're fun to do, aren't they? We did a puzzle over Advent for Christmas this year too, and that was so much fun to put together.
Overflowing soup group love.
Hi, roaming nom. Welcome in.
Dinosaurs. That's my husband.
Oh, very cool. Hi, husband. My husband will be leaving here shortly. He's having his dinner now.
Roaming gnome. Thanks wrapping up work, but wanted to say hi.
Well, I'm glad you
Pokemon
did.
community game.
I'm glad you did.
A wild pumpkaboo appears catches using poke catch
Pumpkaboo. Look at that pumpkin. Pumpkaboo. Oh, I gotta catch this one. I don't think I have this Pokemon. I don't think I have this one. We'll do a quick check.
KBfibers.
Oh, I do have it. So you know what? I'm gonna catch with a repeat ball. Repeat ball.
Poke catch repeat ball.
Why not have two, right? Oh, thinking about the Pokemon
Apocalypse
here,
Outpost.
it is time
Poke catch ultra ball.
It is time, y'all, that I do a hi Abby. Abby's the talkative one. Sorry, she likes to whine at me a lot. It's time to do another Poke trade, a Wonder trade, and it has to be 9 or less. 9 or less. Oh, here's a 5.
Catch Ultra Ball.
I found one. Let's do another trade. Wonder trade. And we trade for a Clefairy. We got a Clefairy. That's okay. I already had Clefairy, but that's okay.
Mom supper time, Abby says.
Yeah, she is trying to tell me that. So I still need to do 2 more Wonder trades and miss 3 more flying ones. And then all of my Pokemon community missions will be complete. Yay. Alright. Yep, she come to tell me. She kind of got in trouble a little bit ago because apparently she knocked over my table in the living room and dumped everything off of on it down. It was mostly books. I had books on there. I was looking through some weaving books, seeing if there's another weaving pattern that I want to set a certain loom up for. Thinking about it. Yummy, Abby. Abby. What is it, princess? Yeah, is it time? Yeah, Papa's eating? Yeah, oh my goodness. So if you haven't noticed, I have 2 cats inside. There's a video going right there. That is an outside camera watching my chickens. I have a dozen of those, whom are only giving me 1 or 2 eggs a day instead of a dozen.
So cute.
Yes, I love my hens though. They're good girls. They need to make more breakfast for me though. I almost have a carton full. Almost. Oops. You know what? I was supposed to switch this last 2. We're supposed to swap colors around. So let's go back and do that. That one's supposed to be the pearl side. This one is supposed to be the knit side now that I have dropped the loop. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Boop, boop. There's 2 more rows in this pattern repeat, so I'll at least do those. Before we go. So there's that 1, 2, and 3 before we swap. So the yarns I'm using in this double knit scarf are both hand spun from about 2 years ago. I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years now. It's coming along nicely. We've done a lot of things together. Spinning, weaving, we've done some needle tatting. Oh gosh, a lot of knitting and crocheting. We've done a lot of things. Amazing. How many am I doing? I don't know. 3, 6, 9. So there's the 3 colored there. There's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we want to switch. 7 and 8. Hi, Abby, baby. Hi, Abby. Oh my gosh, I know it's I know it's dinner time. I know. It's okay, baby. It's okay. We're gonna run over a little bit, okay? It's all right. Yeah. Boy, she's on it, isn't she? Oof. She keeps me on schedule for sure. 2, 4, 5.
Apocalypse Outpost. Oh, Abby, you are so lovely, cute little kitty.
7.
Finusops. Cats are great clocks.
Oh, yes. Yes. She knows when to get me up in the morning. She knows when she wants. Oops. I did too many. Too many. Go back. Tighten our strands back up. So I needed to switch here. There we go. Okay. One more row, y'all. One more row. And then I need to go get dinner. My tummy is feeling very rumbly and very hungry. Very hungry. We don't want a starving streamer. Okay, so this goes 7 times. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As the door slams, hubby just left.
Hello.
7. Exotic kitty, hello. And then we
Exotic kitty
switch
3.
it up.
How are you all doing?
I'm doing alright. Running a little late.
Knitter girl.
I can't run too
So
late.
Exotic Kitty 3. Stream Elements. Go follow Exotic Kitty 3, another awesome channel to hang out at https www.twitch.tv Exotic Kitty 3. KBfibers. Join Exotic Kitty 3, the crafty Canadian variety streamer who has been on a PUBG spree from horrible gameplay to cozy crochet sessions. They keep it real with headaches and all yarn squad up with T3RD clan or chillin' left-handed knitting paradise. There's never a dull moment whether it's game night or movie night. Exotic Kitty 3 is all about those good vibes and ultra-wide fun. PogChamp Cool Cat LUL Twitch TV Exotic Kitty 3. Exotic Kitty 3.
I totally agree with
I
all
woke
of that.
up with a headache today. I'm glad I was able to catch you.
I'm sorry you
Exotic
woke up
Kitty
with a headache today.
Nice yarn. What are you working on?
I am working on
Exotic
a
Kitty 3.
double knit poppy
Thank you for the
scarf.
shout out, LOL.
So there's
Exotic
poppies
Kitty 3.
with the light colored background, and then
Exotic Kitty
on
3.
flip it over,
Hilarious. Knitter girl. Drop.
get rid of the string. So you flip it over, and then the other side has the colored background with the light colored poppies.
You are very welcome.
So it's a double knit fabric. The yarn I'm working with, this is all hand spun. This is the lighter color, and then this is the colored, applied with a light color.
Exotic Kitty
But
3.
together, I think they're,
Sorry, did you say scarf?
yep, scarf,
Stream Elements.
double knit scarf.
Have an Amazon Prime account and get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Exotic Kitty 3. Nice though, I like the mix.
Thank you. It's coming out really nice. I'm really liking it.
Exotic Kitty
It's
3.
gonna be very warm.
I wonder if I've done double knit stuff.
I don't know if you have. I could not tell you if you have. I don't recall seeing you do it, but I don't know.
I think I tried, but I never finished it.
Oh,
Exotic
that,
Kitty 3.
that could be. That
LMAO.
could be. Okay, so let's... I need one more. Now we swap the colors.
Exotic Kitty 3.
So white
It was a
goes...
pink blue cowl, maybe that was a double knit.
Oh. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Well, I have a meeting shortly, so I can't be on much longer. I want to get something in my tummy as it's, oops, telling me I'm hungry. 1, 2, 3. I was supposed to switch two stitches ago.
Exotic Kitty 3. But yeah, stupid headache today, I'm gonna swap my pillow. I also drank Himalayan salt water cause that helps apparently, so we'll see.
Very interesting. So this is the light. So we swap here. There we go. Okay, the next 2 rows are plain rows. So no more swapping colors back and forth for the next 2 rows. So that finishes the top of this poppy. Also finishes the top of the chart. So I need to repeat from here to there. Well, down here, the top of these poppies, to there 2 more times. And then I get to bind off. Then I'll get to bind off. So I got 2 more repeats, so I can move these markers up here towards the top. 1. I'm using 1 marker on this side. Tell me odd row. 1 is odd.
Sweet DTW fun news for end of the month. We will have a movie day and hope to get as many to join, but my friend pre-ordered the new Wonka movie.
Oh, sweet. I haven't seen that yet.
So maybe in a Saturday movie we'll see.
Let me know. I would be interested in watching that. I haven't seen it yet. And I have 2 markers on this side, one inside of the other, to mark even rows. That's how I'm keeping track on my pattern. Because the pattern is just all charted out. So one side's labeled even, one side's labeled odd numbers. So I know which direction on the chart I'm going. It's easy to get mixed up because this pattern was originally written to be in Tarja.
Yeah, it looks fun. Haha, I'll
So,
definitely try to make a notice for people's Discord to let them know.
oh, good, good, good. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on your Discord. So again, see the 2 sides. Well, there, we'll match it up. That's half, this is half. It's because this is the other end, so that's where I started with the one poppy in the middle is the start of the chart. Okay, we'll catch up. See, my camera's changed to night vision. It's getting dark, so the hens will be going to bed. Hens will be going to bed here shortly. Let's catch this Pokemon and figure out who we're going to raid off to.
Draw.
I'm going to toss a great ball. I'm also going to drop in a snowman.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
And let's see.
Catch.
Who haven't we raided lately? I was totally off on that snow pile.
But okay, Bob, have a good night.
Thank you all so very much. It's been
Exotic Kitty 3.
a Pikachu dropping. So cute.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Ooh, and barely claiming that snow pile. Ooh, Knitter Girl, she stole it from you. Oh my gosh.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Oh my gosh.
Catch.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I know who I'm going to raid off to. I think I know. As soon as things are set up here. There we go.
Pokemon community game. Mini Pink has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations Exotic Kitty 3.
Yay! Congratulations on catching that Pokemon. I'm going to go to my ending screen now. No drops here, no Pokemon here. We're all set. I'm going to go ahead and turn the music off. I'm going to also turn my chat bot off. Yes, it was great seeing you, Exotic Kitty. Thank you all so very much for everything today. Oh my gosh. All the thank yous. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me set up this raid. Get this set up. We're going to raid Zakelia today. It's been great. It's been great. Okay. So here is the raid call as well. Any one of you can use the raid call, follower or not, doesn't matter. Copy that raid call. That is what we're going to use when we head on over to Zakelia's channel. Thank you all so much today. Allie, not only for the follow, but using your Prime to subscribe here. Thank you so much. The new soups, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your peoples over and all the follows. Oh my gosh. Ruby Roo, Natasha Hill, Jambient. I'm going to stump this last one. I'm sorry. Ikagwa? Awa? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible with names. Ikagwa. I know I'm doing that wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm doing that wrong. But thank you so much for the follows. No, it's Ikagawa. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow if you pop in. Have a good night. Bye.
Yes, scam. I have a scammer song. Oh my gosh.